And very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And foiled by the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. There's the shot! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Noah Lang. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
De Jong. Xavi Simons. Noah Lang. And nothing comes of this attack. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Noah Lang. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he read it well. Depay. And Italy with the ball again. Keane. Here's Cristante. Barella. Oh, big moment! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Politano. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Keane. Gianluca Scamacca. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Read it well. Have to close them down. And an opening. And that's comfortably gathered. Simons. A very timely interception. And striking it. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And veering in field. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Keane. And an astute piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. He fancies it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Counter-attacking chance. Politano. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Plenty of support here. Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Scamacca. And look at this! And foiled by Van Dijk. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. But nothing comes of it. Keane. Malen with it. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Five minutes to go. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. What have you made of their performance? Hype has been... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal and they take on Czechia.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chances on. In position. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Just cutting off the supply. Real chance. An incredible block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a goal. And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Super tackle and they've won possession. Good looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. And good work to regain possession. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Can he score? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking on the shot. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Smart defending. And playing it through. Ronaldo. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Could be a chance to break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And given away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. And a goal here! Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. Rafael Leao. Really good challenge. Adam Chlojek. Showing a great defensive instinct. And going for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And the keeper showing good hands. And room now out on the wing. And a clear foul. And deep into the penalty area. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafael Leao. And it's a quality pass. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Could take the lead. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Rafael Leao. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rafael Leao. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget...
Chance here. So near, but wide. Rafael Leao. Successfully cut out the pass. And a shot from some way out. Really good ball there. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
An alert intervention. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are... all week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
He has time to play it over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Matero Politano. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Looking for the right angle, but quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Waited well. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a touch too heavy there. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he find the net? Splendid block. Well read to win possession back. Adli. And possession changing hands. This looks interesting. Take it away. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fine pass. Through on goal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. The verdict is offside here. Amin Adli. A danger here as he runs at them. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That is tackling of the highest order. Scamacca. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Determined defending. Oh, surely. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking move, this. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Too easy, far too easy. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Excellent run in possession. Real chance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And fed forwards. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Brian Cristante. Here's Keane. Politano. Moise Keane. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And space here on the flank. Oh, chance! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Barella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Skipping past his opponent. Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. Determined defending. Scamacca. And Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Working so hard to win back possession. Gianluca Scamacca. Youssef En-Nesyri. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the deflection means a corner. Who can he pick out? Italy recovering possession well. And the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, not the best clearance. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And a useful cross. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo, he's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And in the right position to read it. Strong bit of pressing. Depay. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. And the cross into the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kluivert. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Donyell Malen. On the offensive. Kluivert. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. This is an excellent run. Ronaldo. Takes it on. Vigorous defending. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. This looks interesting. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that took confidence. Well, options at the back post here. It's an opportunity. What a vital intervention. Doniel Malen. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Noah Lang. Clever defending. Chance to shoot. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Noah Lang. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Memphis. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Depay. Good tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Reinders. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Nicely cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. Depay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and To go at it. No. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre.
Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And cut out nicely. En-Nesyri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dangerous ball. Was an important piece of defending. Adam Hlojek. This is an excellent run. Takes aim. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, good-looking run. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Adli. And teammates around him. Possession one. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? Oh, could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And take it away. Happy to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Amin Adli. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, showing really good width here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. And how about that for a save? A delicious piece of skill. Teammate in support. Oh, incredible save. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And having a go! And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Not away completely. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, giving the ball away. They could level it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And Nasiri. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Tomasz Souček. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Flojek. That's a good-looking ball. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Really getting stuck in. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Winning back possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And nicely struck. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, blocked it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Flojek. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in the right position to read it. So 2 minutes. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Easing the pressure there. Crescendo all week and very... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham... Memphis Depay! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Daniel Malen. Depay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Politano. Trying to tee it up. Here's Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An impressive run. Chance to cross. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Depay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. Over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And finding the flow, but really sticking to the task defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moise Keane. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And roaming free here. Lang. Oh, great defending. Brian Cristante. Decent looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger building. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Italy will get the throw-in. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. As will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Opportunity it is. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Pressure is on.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Kluivert. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And easily intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Barella. Smart defending. Kluivert. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Barella. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. Oh, it's a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. De Jong. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Keane. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, big chance. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And fed forwards. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And in the perfect position to read it. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. 5 minutes to go. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Beautifully weighted ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking shot. Store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Gives it a go! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good vision. Bruno Fernandes. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Fernandes. Gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Karabets. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to play it in. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Klojek. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Showing good situational awareness. Ambitious effort. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ronaldo. He's in behind. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafael Leao. And nicely over the top. Bit sloppy there. So a corner. Now sending it in. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rafael Leao. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Could be threatening. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Free kick is what's been given. Diogo Dalot. Now he must favour the cross. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. This could square the game. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Adam Chlojek. Can they create something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. Just straying offside. Ronaldo. And a foul there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And the defensive intervention there. Chlojek. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo threading it through. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Palinha. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. The prospect of settling the game. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Adam Karabets. Good weight on that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Adam Chlojek. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, big opportunity! How about this for drama? All even once more. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart? Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. And he could be in proper trouble here. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! A delicious piece of skill. But stat depending when it mattered. And covering tremendous ground here. Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. Politano. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And successfully cut out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Scamacca. Matero Politano. And Keane. Brilliantly blocked. And Nesiri. Well, a good tackle. Barella. Amin Adli. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And just like that, broken up. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Nesiri. Waited well. And the keeper diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Tremendous block. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, splendid skill. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. And fired against the crossbar. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. En-Nesyri trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gianluca Scamacca. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And take it away. And passing it through. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And fed forwards. Keeper had it covered. Brian Cristante. Barella. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the keeper very decisive. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Oh, they have it again. Politano. Could be a chance to break. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And Nasiri. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Raspadori. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Scamacca. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Oh, big chance here, and a goal, and it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. And And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Ferreira. Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Waited well. Determined defending. And passing it through. Going for the chip. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Portugal looking dangerous. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
And deciding to give it to the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Lang. Kluivert. And sees it. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Takes aim. A goal. Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Feeding it through. And he really read that brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tried to tee it up. Ronaldo! Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. A really good pass. Playing his way in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Well, that should boost his confidence. In a decent position now. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Depay, and in with a real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. A very timely interception. And that'll be a Portugal throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be in here. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Now a decent position. Kluivert! There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kluivert. Now with Reinders. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really getting stuck in. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And an opening! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Depay? On the ball, Rafael Leao. Opportunity here. Penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And he read it well, intercepting it. And running free here. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. And given away by the Netherlands. Couldn't get it through.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Kluivert. And Portugal regaining possession. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in mid.
He fancies it. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Trying his luck. Reading it well. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kluivert. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There goes the final whistle, and it's a... Forced upon us. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is looking threatening. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Amin Adli. And just like that, broken up. It's a neat move. Shot from long range. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Adam Hrozek. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He has teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Adam Hrozek. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Nesiri. Excellent vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, splendid skill. Karabets. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the through ball. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Adam Hrozek. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? So far. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Can they jump ahead? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, skipping away. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, just over the crossbar with that effort. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Adam Chlojek. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Adli. Threading it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Socek. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Amin Adli. That's useful play. Can he? And collected with considerable ease. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Able to skip past his man. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Read it well. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and... Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield.
Oh, big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Baena. Now Griezmann. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Cherki. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Omar Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And a throw in. Now a decent position. Well, chance perhaps. Alvarez, but into the keeper's gloves. Cherki. Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. Koke's lost the ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Teammates in the middle. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And a significant block following that cross. Koke. A good and fair challenge. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Could reduce the deficit, and fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alex Baena. Oh, breezing past him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nico Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. And the keeper did well to get there first. Omar Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Omar Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Griezmann. Could be menacing. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly
Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he'll take it on. And caught by the keeper. Marmoush. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Rodri. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late. Is this the moment? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Outrageously skillful. And here they come now, Atletico. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. The danger not over. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. That's a superb challenge. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A Juve free kick here. A very good tackle. Feeding it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. No, high quality defending. Could be threatening. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Openda. And he read it well defensively. Girassi. Can they do it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Francisco Conceição. He fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Girassi. Decent pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The Bianconeri have given us away. Impressive build-up. Could pull one back here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the shot? Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Żegrova. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Edon Żegrova. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Might lead to a chance. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Openda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be troublesome. Conceição! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Boga. Now with Thuram. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Joe Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Oh, good idea. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. And Dortmund regaining possession. And they need to get tighter here. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season. the planet. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A very timely interception. Jérémy Doku. A throw has been given. City couldn't keep it. Arsenal could be onto something. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Smart defending. Marmoush. And that's sloppy. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Determined defending. Given away by City. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, to level the match. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jérémy Doku. Good tackle, taken away. Takes on the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Cherki. Nice weight on the pass. Ah, superb tackle. Will it be? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marmoush. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a good tackle. And just has to remain calm. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And roaming free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. It is the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, a joy to watch. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Has a goal! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Given away by City, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And a chance for the lead. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And fed forwards. Can he finish here? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Czechia. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ryan Czechia. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And the decision offside here. Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Bukayo Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Coming up, one that will offer plenty of it. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And given free opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. This for the lead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. The crossbar got in the way. Takes the shot. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality. Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he's broken free. And given away by Dortmund. Alvarez. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Girassi. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? And just narrowly wide in the end. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Decent chance. Vital block there. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Atletico have given us away. Decent position. Karim Adeyemi. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Baena. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, difficult save to make! And he's fired over the corner. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? In the right place to cut out the pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And given away by Dortmund. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was the chance that Atletico have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a great save.
And striking it. Oh, what a stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, in with a chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steve. all week, and very shortly... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that one has promise. Successfully cut out the pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, they have it again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent chance, and just narrowly wide in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Could be in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Mikel Merino. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's through here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And flying forwards here. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Boga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Effective press. Openda. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Ezi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ezi. And easily intercepted. And he takes it on! Gutsy defending.
He just got his body in the way.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a lovely ball. And played towards the near post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And holds on to it confidently. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Let's fly here. Well, able to close down the shot. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kefren Turan. Zegrova has it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And threading it through. Through on goal. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Turan. But at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you decides to shoot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ezi. Good-looking pass. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he level it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, last gasp defending. Waited well. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Clean challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the counter-attack looks on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ezi. And he takes it away. Boga. And cutting inside. Determined defending. And a long way out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, fancy footwork. Store for you today. The hype has been a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation of...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And they need to get tighter. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marmouche. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Koke. And he saw the situation developing. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, he could finish. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Koke with it. Takes aim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Did a good job of cutting it out. Griezmann. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Jeremy Doku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Koke. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not the best clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. That's a good-looking pass. Marmoush. Could be threatening. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And he's in. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good-looking move. Counter-attacking chance. And this to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Cherki. Doku. Did well to win the ball back. Danger building. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Quick counter could be on. Griezmann! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And given away by Atletico. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marmoush. Good idea. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And given away by Atletico. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a long way out here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Determined defending. Top hype all week long. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose.
It's an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Adeyemi. Incisive ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Conceição. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Juventus recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threaded pass from Conceição. Can he get them level? Oh, halting off the line. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Decent pass. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And he read it well defensively. Boga. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Trying to connect. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fine pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Girassi. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Svensson. A very good tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Incisive pass. Girassi. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, big opportunity. That was going in. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Girassi. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And taking it away. And to trim the lead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Plenty of support here. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, very effective play in possession. Girassi, will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ikoma, real chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's really well read. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Given away by City. Marmoush. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance, and a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Taking one for the team. Running with confidence, but they took care of the situation defensively. This could level it. Marmoush. Doku. Rodri. And he's broken free. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Trossard. Given away by City. An encouraging Arsenal move. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Nice weight on the pass. And easily intercepted. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Committed challenge. Oh, big moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Trossard. It took a nick on the way through. And over it comes. Getting in there to intercept. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Did well to win the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. Eze. Saka. He's in behind. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
High quality defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he might be through here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Delivered into the area here. Regained possession. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Arsenal have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking 1 or 2 of these chances...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Outdoing his opponent. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Arsenal's corner late in the game. What a vital intervention. Omar Marmoush. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mikel Merino. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. For the two and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. Could be! Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end! Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And an astute piece of defending. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And look at this! Timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision there. Big chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. Trying his luck. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Could be troublesome. Now Griezmann. And passing it well. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Good pressure to win it back. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And given away by Dortmund. Nice looking move, this. Put it away. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at the Zigna. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mecha. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alvarez. And winning it back. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Gonzalez with it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Atletico with the ball once more. And teammates to play it to. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they turn it into something? Can they forge ahead? And a good take under duress there. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Looking for the right angle. Stopped a certain goal. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, that's splendid play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Perfect tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, time is fast running out and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Girassi showing real defensive commitment.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And there it is, all in the... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in... all week and well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
An effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And given free rein to run. Corner coming up for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. Successfully cut out the pass. Good looking effort! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Plenty of support here. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chance here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Still pressure. Marvellous anticipation. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Clean challenge. Jeremy Boga. Saka. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
McKennie. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And they need to get tighter. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky.
Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fine goalkeeping and turned onto the woodwork. Threads it nicely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. The Bianconeri have given us away. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
McKennie. And on to Cambiaso. Ikoma Lois Openda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Over it comes. Well, that's going to be all for the first. second half has begun here in North London. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he? Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. It's a perfect challenge. On its way! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And collected with considerable ease. Juventus have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Conceição. And options in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ikoma Loisopenda. Feeding it through. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Conceição.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Ezzy. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing possibilities. Conceição! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, beating his opponent. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's cleared the danger.